Oh, hello there. Let's start our usual stream. Okay, so the last time we stopped, we had an issue with the food-related step van's right windows. We decided to link the window with, well, the food stall window with the animated right door window, but that ended up causing us some issues. So let's see what we have now. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, they are in the right place, but not animated. That would be because, as an attempt to fix it, I set them to be not animated. Is it here? Yes, food right, static, true. So that should be changed to false. By doing that, I just wanted to check that the mesh itself is putting all the vertices in the right place. Because if it would put those vertices off mark even when it's set to static false, that means that the mesh itself is wrong. So that was one thing. Another thing I changed was here in this door, this vehicle bone was not referenced. And that might have been causing us issues because let's open Blender. Here, this door closing bone did reference this vehicle bone, but window right closing bone didn't. And so we had a problem where this part did not reference vehicle bone, but its animation actually had information for that vehicle bone. While this part was referencing vehicle bone, but its own animation clip did not have any data for the vehicle bone, so that data wasn't imported. So let's check if it is better now. Let's close the game. Okay, and start it again. Okay. Is the game starting? Should be. Okay. Loading the game. Okay, zombie, please walk a bit faster. There you are. Okay, so it looks like it's getting dark. Okay. So that window now looks right, but this window still got misplaced. And we have some issues with this window being well, flipping back and forth. Well, okay. So yeah, that window is still broken. Well, that is a bit sad, but at least we got some progress with this window here. Let's see what else we can do. Okay, let's go to Blender. That file was an import of what the game would get. So that is not the right file we should work in. Open recent PZK step fan. That is the file we should look at. And okay, so that object here. Currently our main problem is if we disable this array, that is the only mesh that is saved there. So that might be what is causing the issue here. But then again, when the mesh was set to be not animated, this window also appeared, so it is part of the mesh. But apparently it fails to add all the relevant vertex groups. So how do we deal with it? Well, the easiest way would be to ditch this modifier here and just make a copy of this object and merge it in. So maybe without further worrying about it, let's do that. Okay, drop this modifier, make a copy of this object, select that one, and Control J to, I said Control J to join them together. So now it has two vertex groups. It should respond to animations. Here, front right closing, yeah, that animation, that window moves, that window doesn't. So that is correct. But like we noticed, we have this vehicle bone reference in the wrong bit. So let's also let us also link it here. So same deal, let's set all the bones in front so we don't get them occluded by the mesh. Select this vehicle bone, window animation, so that is our closed state, save. That would be our open state. Let's save that. And somewhere down the middle, we move by z-axis at 0.0001 and save that to break up the monotony of this animation. Okay. So how do we look if we re-export this? Okay, those are components. That is only what we need. File, let's save, export FBX, step vents. Okay, so we don't need leaf bones. We can remove all of those and simplify set to 0, 1. And export. Does that help us in game? Well, on one hand, it did change something in game. On the other hand, that created this whole mess here with animation splat being off kilter. Okay. And that is all related to those window bones, though if we just remove it, like this rear window, we still have like more of those fans that will continue the issue. And if we want to actually check it, let's teleport somewhere far away from those fans. So now that spam stopped. Okay. Debug main spawn vehicle. I constantly forget that this is now part of debug. Okay, PZK step van hot dog. So we have the spam here. Oops. We have our rear right window, remove, and the spam stopped. Okay, vehicle, please, angles, rotate it. If we bring this window back, okay, so that window doesn't appear and neither does this. Okay, so we have an issue. What is causing that issue? Because that means our changes in Blender kinda made it worse. So that object here. Okay. Tab, select all, vehicle bone, deselect, vehicle front window bone, deselect. Okay, nothing remains selected. So all vertices are assigned to either of those groups. That is fine. That bone name, does it match here? Window front right window bone. Yep, that does match. Bone, vehicle, bone. Okay. Maybe restarting the game should fix it because we changed what, how animations are, well, how bones are linked to animations. So maybe it doesn't re-import animation clips. Okay. That's kind of grasping at straws, but no, might work. Okay. Load up the game. And we are in. Okay, so the spam is still here. So that didn't help. Which is sad. Okay, so what else can we change about it? Vehicle bone. Vehicle bone. So all of those look fine. And here we have, well, here in text, we have that object matches. The only straw I can grasp at the moment is those two vertex groups, though rather than switching them here, we may just switch them here. That should be basically the same thing. Export FBX PZK Stefan, and nope, the spam continues. Okie dokie. So what more do we have here? Okay. That script was not saved. Why wasn't it saved? What was changed here? Okay, that name. Okay. That name didn't change actually. Well, unless there are some invisible characters I am not aware of. Okay, what more? What more? So, apparent door is fine. sorry. That is just a bit of an OCD kicking in. It doesn't always do this, but when I need to focus, that happens. Okay, so front left door, front right door. If we don't use this special model here, let's restart the game. That should get rid of the spam, but it would also get rid of the window. Okay, don't get stuck on this dialogue, please. Okay. Okie dokie. So, just as we guessed, there is no spam, there is just this window here. Okay. It doesn't want to let me in. Please let me in. So that gets properly animated. We can roll it down, roll it up. Everything works fine and dandy. Except for, why is there no wall here? Let's see. do we have this interior food? Yes, we do have interior food. And it does have this wall here. Face orientations is fine. Text here. Food internals. Yep, we're just not using the right one here. And that would be this one instead. Paste done. Okay, that was one mistake. Now for that window. We still want that window to be there. But how do we do this then? Window front right. So first thing we did was reference the vehicle bone in the right animation clip, so we probably no longer want that bone here. So that is one thing. Next, let's bring this window back into here and see if just that vehicle bone reference is now enough. Okay. Okay, the game is starting. And the stream is extremely quiet today. Okay, so the spam is back and the window is gone. And also the interior is still messed up. Is the interior model name wrong? Or is there something wrong with including it? Questions. So this is the interior model here. That is how it is named here. Vehicle interior food, and to be more specific, we want that one. Vehicle interior food. Vehicle interior food. Okay. That all checks out. Is it just transparent? Vehicle interior food. Let's see. Hide everything. Show just this. Material here. Alpha straight. Yep, that might be it. So that alpha here is what is causing those walls to disappear. Okay. Let's see. This interior then should suffer from the same effect too. Do we have some better textures? Because yeah, you see that is like a transparent portion of this texture. What about ice cream van? Okay, so that is not transparent, but having this cheerful color all the way there is like not really the effect I want to go for. Maybe we should, instead of trying to find a texture that doesn't have something transparent here, because that's the roof, it will always have dynamic color. We should reposition those UVs somewhere. And that flat gray here looks like a good candidate. So maybe take all of those, move them into here, scale them down a little bit, and layout. So that is at least not transparent. I don't really like to have those flat colors on the interior, but what you gonna do about it? Okay, anyway, same deal here. Let's take all of those, move them here, and scale them down a bit. Okay, that should do it. Save. Enable the whole collection. File, export FBX. And let's get back to game. And well, yeah, at least the interior is now fixed. We're still struggling with this window and that window too, but at least the interior is fixed. Cool. Cool beans. That should do that. Okay. So vehicle bone here. And kind of upsets me that I still don't know what kind of error is manifesting as this spam here. Skinning data is null. Matrix palette may be invalid. Like, okay, skinning data is null suggests that some vertex is not assigned to any of the bones. But which one and why neither of those windows even show at all? Okay, link all those animation data. What is wrong with this door? Oh, yeah, nothing is wrong with this door. It's just this alpha thing here that is set to straight rather than none. That is what is wrong with the door. Okay, okay. Oh, well, that explains something. We have double material here. And usually when that happens, Zomboid will freak out because it doesn't know how to import those materials. Usually it will import the first one and ignore everything on the other one. So let's make sure we only have one material here. Probably not that one. Let's drop this one. Please. Okay. So that can explain it. FBX, export. Let's check the game. And would you look at that? The spam is stopped. Okay. Well, this door, yeah, it's kind of missing at the moment because sometimes that happens when you export a new model. But that's just a minor concern, to be honest. Let's destroy this vehicle. Remove and map. And we should be somewhere here. Okay. Oh, hi, Rainer. Glad to see you here. Welcome to the stream. We just figured out what was wrong with the step vans. So now as we teleport here, those should... Okay, I was a bit worried, but when I saw this van missing windows, but I know what's wrong with it. That is because when we had the spam, we removed this window. So, yep, here it is. Oh, Windows install and voila. That is fine. Okay. Yep, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy vanilla vehicles animated, and I hope you can also enjoy this PZK animated. Okay, car oven, I guess one of those pizza or, well, pizza or taco, it doesn't make sense this to be in ice cream van. It has a functional oven, where I don't see it. Actually, maybe we can find out. So let's see this one. Let's remove. Does it stop? And apparently, yeah, it did stop. Vehicle, remove. So what was it? Pizza World? Pizza World. Debug main spawn vehicle. It always takes me a long time to figure it out. Okay. PZK stop van pizza. And there we go again. So apparently that pizza van has an oven. Where is this oven? I'm not sure. How do you access this oven? I'm not sure. But it shows it's there. Yep. I'm glad you used the mod a lot. And if you think I should add anything to it, please feel free to say your ideas and maybe I can put them in. Though currently I'm trying to bring back standard vehicles upgrades compatibility in build 42 because I had to switch it off. Anyway, here. So those step vans are now done. Can we mark them off? They are already all marked off. Yes, no, yep, they are. Good. So what with the next vehicles? Yes. Well, the problem with the standard vehicle upgrades is I had to create a custom shader for the vehicle parts to be animated. And then there were some shenanigans to link a custom texture to it. And that all changed in build 42, so I have to rework it, and I have very few free time. Well, anyway, let's see. So that is our progress lineup. Maybe we can check some of those. Okay, Cabrio cassette. E6, E6 van, F6, F6 van. Okay. So those seem to be working with a similar layout. Actually, let's do this thing here. Select all of those, go to data, sort range, and okay, so the first sorting would be done by column B, and okay. So what do we have? We have step van here, car normal, all of those are done. We have this sedan flat taxi 1 that should be done, but it isn't. So maybe some easy cars to cover. Okay, what else do we have? Galloper lights, okay. Hummers, limo. Okay. Dash Mayor station wagon. Is it really... Do we really have Series station wagon animated and Dash Mayor station wagon not animated? Let's go check it in game. As we do. Okay, so station wagon. PZK Dash Mayor station wagon. Spawn. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember now why isn't it animated. And what was this? A series station wagon. So that's series wagon. Yeah, series station wagon spawn. Okay. Actually, no, they look decently alike. So that hood should match here. Okay. Yeah, the rear lights are different, the front lights are different. Oof, I hate this a little bit, but at least those are different vehicle IDs. But what kind of might put a damper on it? Yeah, we have more skins here. Thankfully, that's just 2 of them, and nothing here changes. Thank goodness. So let's work with those if we have the files here. Or if not, maybe we can start from scratch. Okay, so that one save. And I want to open, what do we have here? Normal step van. I bet that should be here. Okay, open. Okay, yeah. This oh, sorry. This Blender file here contains some normal and normal looking cars. So what do we have here? Okay, and like you probably can guess, trying to mash all of those bones and objects into one collection might at some point cause the issue with overcrowding experts, but not for now. At least I don't think so. Okay, what vehicles do we have here? Is it a station wagon? That one here. Okay. And that is what it looks like. Do you have something in front? Okay, car normal base. If we disable that, that only reflects on the back here. Okie dokie. Oof. Okay. And that one here is, yeah, that front bit. Okay. So we want to have some modifications here for in case of different headlights. Or just leave them as is. Honestly, the front lights might look fine here too. Let's see. Because it looks like this one. Can we, like, HSV skin, next skin? Okay, so there are apparently only 2 of those now. But if we try to remove the headlights, that's gonna be, like you see, it clipped a bit from here, like below the light. Because some other vehicles have the lights a bit larger than this. Okay. Can we get a list of all the vehicles that use this template? Okay. So we have Sedan that references which one? Sedan flat rear windshield. For some reason I mistyped the file name. I guess station wagon is from normal. Limo is from normal. Okay, what else do we have here? Royal is dash royal, but is it really different? Okay, I know that might be a bit okay, a bit bothersome to see on stream, but that's also part of what I do for this mod. So let me show you. Let's see here. We have here PZK, that's start of where the cars start spawning. Okay, so that is a muscle car, but it doesn't look like the actual, how do you say it, the normal car, so let's get rid of it. Next would be muscle car cabrio, that's the same. Series station wagon, as we figured out, that's a variant of normal. Next, Chevalier Series 93, that's more like a modern car, so drop it. Next, Series 93 Fire, Police Mid Sheriff, Police West Point. Series 93 Taxi, 93 Wagon is that, yeah, that's like a modern uh, station wagon, like Ford Focus Universal and Wagon Fire. Series Detective is that, yep, that's a version of a normal car. Series Limo, that is a limousine. That is a subversion of Series Sedan. Okay, that is this flat rear window. Sedan Fire, that is also a version here. That Sheriff, I bet, can be animated, but isn't, because that's a new big lady. And whoa, the engine block is borked a bit. Okay, once again, Police K, Kentucky State Trooper, not animated. Louisville Police, not animated. Muldrow Police, not animated. Sedan Taxi. Okay, so that probably is animated. Yep, it is. So what next? Cassette Cabrio. No, that's definitely not. Variant. Okay, so that Chevalier Downhill, that looks, well, the nose looks close enough to normal cars, so I'll keep it here for now. Chevalier E6, yeah, that's a pickup. And honestly, that looks almost identical to vanilla pickup. But except for the grill here. Okay, E6, F6, I guess that's also pickup. Yep, just a different grill here. Okay. Laser, I believe that was also, yeah, that short SUV. Laser modern, well, why is it modern? It looks the same. Remove, remove. Off-roader, laser. Okay, any of those. Chevalier, Morocco. Okay, that's a sports car. Morocco 80, is that also a sports car? Yeah, just a bit more old-fashioned one. Okay. Nyala Detective. Okay, so that is vanilla car with this, how do you call it, light bar, well, light bulb at the top. Chevalier pickup crew long, that's definitely not a standard car. Chevalier province is, yeah, that's also a long SUV. That's fine. That's even longer. Wow. Chevalier Roadrunner, I suspect, yeah, that's also... Actually, that front does look similar to all of those, so maybe we can keep it here. But I believe I remember that wasn't the case. Tow truck fire, tow truck police. State, Chevalier van 70 is that, yeah, that's a van. Remove wind vehicle. Continental buyer, that is a modern car, and I believe that had a wrong scale, so it was like too small of compared to the rest of the cars, which I flagged, but apparently that wasn't changed at all. Continental Bug, that's just a Volkswagen Beetle. Continental Cruiser, that, yeah, that's an SUV. Remove. Hammerman Knight, what is it? Yeah, that's like a British race car. Okay, Continental Nord. That looks nice, but it's still not a default vehicle. Wagon, Pfizer, what is that? That also looks like a Volkswagen Beetle, but a more souped up race variant. That looks like a Cabrio, that's like two more variants. Continental Spirit, is that? Nope, that's also more of a sports one. Well, yeah, that would have us go through all of those. Okay, Continental TPK. Yeah, that doesn't look like a sedan. Dash Champion. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Dash Cheyenne. Yeah, that also is the Cheyenne Airport Security, Cheyenne Police, West Point, Dash Deluxo. That's, yeah, like a sports car. And Dash Elite, Dash GTA was, what is that? That on one hand looks kinda similar, but then it really isn't, because those look like a unique grill, so doesn't really make sense to put it with the rest, and the hood is actually also different. So off you go. Okay, 6x6 semi, that doesn't even sound like a car we're looking for, but that Dash Hellion is... What's next? Hellion Detective, okay, that's with the light bulb here. Okay, Hellion Limo. That's a different limo, and I'm kinda glad they are different. Okay, so that taxi is here. Dash Intruder. Yeah, that's a van. Remove vehicle, okay. Short, pickup long, wagon long, dash mayor. Yep, that is a keeper. Mayor detective. Whoa. So many detectives. Police. Kentucky State Trooper. Louisville County. Muldrow. Mayor Station Wagon. Mayor Taxi. Navajo. Yeah, that's actually looks like a fun vehicle to have. Like a modern pickup. Navajo W. Well, like that's a pickup, that's a van, I suspect. Dash Noble. Is that? Nope. Oh, that looks like way too small of a car. Dash Ohio. Okay. That's an off-road vehicle. Dash Phoenix. That is also a sports car. Phoenix 80 probably also is a sports car. Bandit Phoenix is also a sports car. Dash Piranha. If I remember correctly, that's also a sports car. Oh, yeah. Old-fashioned, but yeah. Rancher or Cabrio Rancher. Like this Dash Rancher is an off-roader. Dash Rapier. That is one of ours. Dash Rapier Detective, yeah. Once again, there's Detective, Limo, Cool Beans, Dash Royal. Royal has the same front but a different back here. Royal Grand, that named Grand but looks absolutely the same. Dash Runner, that's not our car. Let's remove it. Runner General, is that our car? No. That is a Southern car. By the way, is Kentucky considered to be... Well, what kind of state is Kentucky considered to be? Because that is like Middle East continental state geographically. But I heard it to be classified as either Midwest or Southern, which is a bit confusing, but I guess states are. Okay, Dash Tornado, that is one of ours. Dash Van 70, is it? Nope, that's a Van 70. That is a van. So that is skip. Dual trailer cover, fire truck flat ladder, fire truck Franklin 150 is, well, Ford 150 is a truck obviously, well, a pickup truck, all of those are the same. Bank truck. Franklin Galloper, is that, if I remember correctly, that was an SUV too. Yeah, it is. Okay, and we even have it animated. Well, at least started doing animations on it. Galloper Fire, Police, Variants, Homelander. Is that? That is. Homelander Detective. Homelander Limo. Franklin Islander. Yeah, that's a sports car. Franklin Pony. Yeah, that's a small car. Okay, Franklin Stallion. That's a larger sports car. Well, at least modern cars. Franklin Stallion Sports, SWAT truck, Franklin Triumph. Okay, so that may be one of ours. No, that's a modern car. Remove. So all of those Triumphs get skipped. Truck, bad box. Okay, so those trucks are our good old familiars. This Van 70, I'm not going to spawn it again. It's just this Volkswagen T3 van. Freightliner, that doesn't look like one of ours. Hummers, they are not one of ours. Now this hearse here. That vehicle is not one I like, but because I believe it's... Oh, it now has only one skin. Okay, that objection removed. And that hearth is there. Okay, limo, spawn. So that limo is a generic limo, or did it get spawned as one of the specific ones? No, that's a generic one still. And vehicle, HSV skin, only one skin. Okay, good beans. So thank you very much for splitting those cars into having different, well, different skins being different vehicle IDs. That might sound like it added some work to me, but it actually made my work a lot easier. Okay, that car looks too small. Masterson expander, that might fit, but too small compared to the rest. Masterson Harmony is, nope, also a modern car, not our standard one. Harmony Wagon, Masterson Initial. Yeah, that's another small car. Masterson Lady, Masterson Scout. What is this Masterson Lady? Yeah, thought as much. Scout 4-door. Yep, that one is a pickup. Sensation. Sounds like a modern sport-ish car. Sunrise. Also kind of modern. XSR doesn't sound like it's gonna be one of ours. No, it isn't. And once again, it's too small. Why do you keep making those small? Okay, Mercy Lang. That is a modern one. 1240 two-door Mercy Lang Cabrio. Berg. What is Berg? Okay. Mercia is like Mercedes, I guess. Multivan, multivan, Peterbilt, pickup, a Rapier, station wagon. That's one of ours. Okay. Step vans are ones we dealt with. SUVs, tractor, trailer. Transit bus. Well, bus does not sound like one of ours, but I just want to check. Yep, that should be a separate bus. It's not one of the school bus variants. Okay, Triumph The Walking Dead. What? Well, anyway, that looks like one of ours. If those TWD means something different, please let me know. Station wagon taxi. PZ van box ambulance, all of those are different, and we're at the end here. Okay. So all those vehicles, they can be derived from normal ones. And that is what I'm now going to do. And maybe even, well, let's use this Blender normal file as a start, but we probably will redo a lot of work here. So, okay, what are the differences we have to deal with? Okay. So those are helpers, this collection here, let's hide it. Battery object, where is it? Yeah, that's kind of in the wrong place, but what you gonna do about it? Okay, anyway, let's import FBX. Check what is our first vehicle. I'll switch the game. Let's see. That one is PZK series station wagon. Okay, that is fine. Series station wagon. Let's see, Blender. Where's the PZK folder here? Wagon. Okay, Chevalier Series 93 wagon lights. Is that the one? Or PZK Station Wagon 2? Is that the one? Import. Well, it looks the part. But we probably should be sure. Do I have that folder linked here? Okay. Text. So what folder is that? PCK plus vehicles. Okay, so that's default one. Well, let's instead oh no, not create new folder, please. That was a mistake. Close this, this workspace. Let's go to works. Okay. File, add folder to workspace. Okay. So what folder do we want it to be? We need to find the right folder. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Sorry. Okay, find... Where is the folder in Explorer? Reveal in File Explorer. Here. That one we want media. No, not media. We want it to go to common media. Not even here. Okay, so not common. It's 42. Media scripts. Okay, that is where it is. Vehicles. So that copy that folder name, then file open of, well, add folder to workspace, paste the folder name, and that is what I want to, yes. Please trust this folder. So now we have, this is our 42 scripts. And here we have a series 93, which is series 93 template. Okay, where do we find this? Series station wagon, that's a crashed vehicles. Series sedan. Do we have like templates here? Okay. I kinda like how they reorganized this folder here. So let's see. That series uses Mesh Franklin Triumph, series wagon, model series 93 wagon. So that should be our file. Did we import correct one? I'm not sure. Let's import again. Import FBX. Go here, wagon, Chevalier series wagon, 93. Okay. No, that's a 93. That's a modern one. I was looking at the wrong vehicles. So we don't want those series 93. We want series this here. PZK flat R windshield. Okay, that is the one. Series station wagon is PZK station wagon 2. Okay. So here we go. Import FBX. No, series 93. That's wrong. Let's wagon station wagon 2. Okay, so that's the first one. Okay. And from here we can see some of those skins that are going to be applied. So select this, select material. What do we have? Let's reorganize all of those materials here. And we have some different variants here. So let's see. First one, series wagon is, does it have a skin here, or are the skins defined in specific template applications like this? Chevalier series smashed, no. Series 93, no. Series sedan, yep, here we have. So Chevalier series sedan shell is for sedan, wagon shell or wagon 2 shell are for station wagons, and that is for series wagon. Okay, so here in those, here we want to, well, that material is unique. Let's rename it as series wagon 1 and use image texture, open, wagon, Chevalier series wagon 2 shell or wagon shell. That's the first one. Open image and set alpha to none. Okay, so that is 1. Now let's duplicate it. I said let's duplicate it. Shift D maybe, yes, Shift D. Let's make a copy here. Let's rename material to series wagon 2 and instead open up a file here, wagon series wagon 2 shell. And so if we hide this one and set this one to none, yeah, that's the series of wagons. Okay, so what I am interested in is the front grille. Here is the same on both materials, so we technically only want one of them. Both doors are the same. Rear tail lights stay the same. Okay, so we don't want two, and that material we created for series 2, that one is going to get unlinked, I hope. Well, it is showing as linked now, but that's just because this object we just deleted remains in memory. If we go clean up purged unused data, recursive delete, that now got rid of this material and a few others. So what other station wagons do we have? Let's go to game. Okay. That's a limo. That's not a wagon. Okay, that's another one. Let's see. That's a dash mayor. Cool. So let's check dash mayor. Dash mayor. Well, first of all, template, yeah, dash mayor template, okay. Dash mayor station wagon is dash mayor wagon 1 and 2 shell. So I guess those are similar once again, so we'll just create one of those. And to make sure this template station wagon dash mayor, let's look it up here in templates. Chevalier Continental dash elite intruder mayor station wagon. That uses station wagon 2. So the same file there. Go to Blender, go here, enable that. Now we want that model to hold this material. Let's make a copy, and this material create its own and call it dash mayor wagon. Okay, and open file here, wagon dash mayor wagon shell. Use like none as, please hide. Okay, so that looks a bit different from here. You see those headlights are in different positions, but they share the windshield position, they share the hood position, they share doors positions. Well, for the most part, I guess. And the tail lights are different. Okay, so that's why we should keep those two materials now. What would be next? Oh yeah, and I guess the headlights are going to be the same between the station wagon and like the dash mayor other variants here, the sedan variants. What is our next station wagon? That's a hearse, that's a station wagon. Okay, which one is that? That is PZK repair station wagon. Okay, repair. Royal dash repair. That is a flat sedan here, but where is the repair wagon? Is it named a repair here? Yeah, repair station wagon. That's the same model, station wagon 2, which is good. And repair station wagon uses dash repair wagon or wagon 2 shell. So once again, let's take this station wagon, let's make a copy of it. Actually, let's move along x-axis by 2, maybe 3. So let's move along axis by 4. Nope. 1 more. Okay, that looks fine. And that one, move along axis 1.5. So we can see them together. So that one, let's create its own material, call it repair wagon. Use a different file, wagon dash repair wagon. Here, wagon shell. Okay. Once again, alpha set to none. And it is different from either of those two, though kinda might have been mashed with this together. And the taillights could have been mashed with this one. But no reason to like cram things that don't belong together. Because they might be slightly different. Anyway, back to game. That one is Triumph TWD station wagon, and what's wrong with this texture here? What is wrong here? I think that something got broken. Okay, but either way, it's Triumph TWD. So Triumph TWD station wagon. It uses like Triumph TWD wagon shell, okay. And taxi is also Triumph TWD wagon taxi, okay. And they are all from the template Triumph TWD wagon Grease World. Okay, so that is a different vehicle, probably because of the UVs, and those UVs seem to be broken. And taxi is obviously a different vehicle, but that's because it has this taxi up top there. Okay, so we want to duplicate this, move X by 3, so that leapfrogs to correct position, make a separate copy, Triumph, TWD, wagon, open file, wagon, Triumph WD wagon shell, open image. Okay. So here are 4 variants of those step vents. Is it all of them, or are there some different, well, some more variants? No, that looks like all of them. Okay. Um, So the idea between having them all set there is actually pretty simple. We now can strip the common parts from among them. For example, let's see, helpers. What are some of the helpers we have here? Like that is a part that looks pretty common to all of them, though not exactly, because here we have some array bits. If we disable them, yeah, those two are kind of different from between sedans and station wagons. But if we start with those, first of all, we can see that, yeah, this hood part being cut out, front doors and front windshield, this all is shared, but not those this grill here. And those are, which one of those? That bit here. So that is a good start for all of those wagons, but we want it to separate the grill as well. So parts that go here and here and all of those two. And actually that would make it a bit easier to select. Okay, so like this. This bit here might change from one vehicle template to another, so that should become its own separate object. Oh, separate bit of a template. Okay, so separate selection here, and that goes away. Now, this bit here now should serve as a base for this front section. So we would use this copy to generate array 1 without offsets with the merge enabled, and using this as a cap. And I kind of did it on the wrong object because I was in edit mode. Still the same mistakes even after all this time. Okay, so like this. Now that is a front variant. We can call, which one is that? Triumph TWD. So let's switch it to this Triumph to the Walking Dead material. Yeah, we can see that it kind of fails to match it. Why would that be? Okay, so instead, is it a series wagon? Nope. Is it dash mayor? Nope. Is it a repair wagon? Still no. So I don't know which of those headlights options that was supposed to represent. Which is a bit problematic, but not too much. Okay, so here, of all of those cars, let's take this one. Let's make a selection that kind of matches what we cut off from there. I believe that would be one half, and that would be the other half. So let's split this as an object and call it, I'll give it a name like start with component, no caps lock please, component, series, grill. Now that component goes here, and that component, let's hide all of those, gets array. Why did I rename this one instead of the right one? That is the wrong component. I want this one to be named series grill, and that one can have this name. Comp series grill. It goes here, and that one now gets add and generate array 1 without offset with merge cap, use that as a cap. And once again, our problem is the scaling here, so Control A, apply all transforms, and there we go. That grill now gets linked to a shared part of vehicle geometry. So we can actually call that series front. And that object here, let's call it, let's exit edit mode. I said let's exit, select this, that one is comp front shared. Okay, so that is, let's call it grill. Still call it grill. Okay. That bit here is not actually a component I want. I want that to be joined with something else. But so far so good. Now that grill, it has those headlights we want to cut out. Let's orthographic view here. Let's take a knife, cut around the headlight. Slide that out a little bit, slide that down a little bit. That one slides in here, that slides in here. Cut this way, cut this way, cut this way. So that vertex slides all the way down, that vertex slides all the way down. So we have some better topology. And honestly, those two I probably want to dissolve. Now same deal here. Let's cut start from here. Get the rough shape. Okay, now vertices that, let's even slide that here, that slides in here. Now all we have to do is cut this, slide it down, and finally that one dissolve edge. So those two are our lights. So separate that one and separate that one. Edge, mark sharp. Individual origins, extrude by Y, scale into zeros. Alt N, average by face area. UV, select all of that. Clamp into a point and pick this color. That should do it for the front lights. And those two lights, they need names. So that is our light series from left object, and that is our light series from right object, and they go up here. Good. Next we have this here. Same deal. Let's select the specific grill bit. Okay. Let's use that, that, see that. That one gets separated. Okay, that one gets called. Which one of this is mayor? Component mayor grill gets here and gets attached to. Okay, first of all, yeah, Shift A. First, yeah, let's zero that position. Then go Shift A. Set Shift Control A, all transforms, and then merge caps. Use this comp front shared. And why would you do that? Undo the relative offset. Okay. Oh, that one now looks fine, or at least better, but it needs its headlights cut out. Cruel that might sound. I like music in Project Zomboid, the new version, but it is kind of lazy at times. So let's see. Can I play it here? Nope, apparently not. Let me go to game for a moment, because I want to audio. Let's switch music. That should do. Because I have something else planned as soon as it gets downloaded. Well, if it gets downloaded, I guess. For some reason, the download speed just tanked into nothingness. Why would you do that? Well, maybe someday at least. Okay, anyway, back to Blender. Okay, let's slide that vertex down. That vertex needs to be here. That one goes here. That one goes here. Okay, and that just here. Okay. And we have one more cut to make here to slide it all the way into the corner. And dissolve this one. Well, it's not symmetrical apparently. At least not as symmetrical as geometry would suggest. But it's not really my problem. Well, at least it's not a problem to me. Let's slide that here. Let's... okay. Well, that is a bit concerning. Why no vertices where those intersect? Like, why is that a face? Does it really need to be a face here and here, while that here? X, dissolve edge. Well, that appears to be some broken geometry here and there. Slide that in, slide that out. Okay. While I wasn't looking, it did download. Please let me know if that is too loud. I believe so. That should be better. That's a Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack, and that fits like some tedious work quite well. By the way, if you haven't played it, highly recommend this game. Quite a relaxing experience. Well, a perfect mix of relaxing and stressful at times. So, how do they look? They look fine. Okay, so that topology looks serviceable. Cut those out. Oh. Shoot. Why? Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. One excess vertex was deleted. Yep. So there was some doubled up vertex there. Good. Now those two edge. mark as sharp, extrude by Y, in here, scale to 0. Average by Sedan. Okay, and that is dash mayor, I believe. Yeah, those headlights match. By the way, did I clear the lights of those here? Nope. So that light here also has the rest of this vehicle, so let's drop those modifiers. Light, mayor. Front left, not theft. Next one is a rapier. Well, those lights kinda look like they match the series grill. Do we want to use to make them a new, or should we reuse those two? Yeah, I think they are close enough. So that rapier here, instead of it being its own object, let's drop all of those vertices here and instead use component series grill. But it would use like rapier wagon material, would it? It would not, because that would result in a different material. No bother. Because yeah, I guess that makes sense. So all those components should not reference any materials, alright? Like this, and then when we work with this collection here, let's see what is. Let's drop those lights. What are you? And what are you working on? With car, normal, cab. For example, that mixed with a series grill, yeah, that will make this grill into its texture. And that would help us avoid the problems we had with windows on step vans before, where they had this mix-up of materials. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay. Anyway, that car station wagon, I want that actually to be a component itself. So what? How do we do this? Well, first of all, yeah, let's duplicate that. Let's unlink modifiers from here. Let's move this object into our helpers collection and rename it into comp wagon shared. So that is going to include shared bits of the station wagon geometry. And that obviously should exclude those tail lights. So, how do we do this? Well, first of all, yeah, let's see what volume those tail lights can take. So that one goes a bit further in. So we have to select, okay, those three, I guess, maybe even those two, because that goes pretty deep, goes in pretty deep. And then all of this. Yep. And same deal on the other side. So those are kind of model specific bits and not part of the shared component. So let's drop it. Now let's clear out the material from this one. Not in edit mode though. That would be it. Now what we have. Front shared. It clicks together with this one. And we have this bit here. Is it? Well, why is it not part of either of those? What makes it different? I guess that makes it different for limos and hearse. Oh, hello bot. Thank you for coming in here. Please don't do that again. So I guess all station wagons can just include that bit too. Okay, shared. Okay, add. So let's call it comp normal wheel well rear. Okay, so that one drop material from it and have wagon link to it. Generate array without offset one copy, merge UV, no, not UV's caps, and use this normal wheel well. So that is our rear for station wagons. Well, a station wagon almost assembled. Now we want to separate those, well, to fill in those bits here. And maybe even finish cutting out the front grille bits out of those four, because I kind of stepped over this one. That's a problem with, I guess, ADHD, when you get easily distracted by one thing while you should finish up another. Separate, hide, this one is 08 by X, Control A, apply all transforms. That is a Triumph TWD. Okay, so do we have a series, or can series be used as a substitute? No, it cannot. Okay, so that one we name Triumph. Grill, and forgot to prefix it by comp. Okay, that goes here, that loses its material. Oh, nope, not loses material yet. First we have to cut out the lights, because if we unlink material we no longer see where the lights are. Okay, cut here up to, yep, that works kind of decently, and from here to here that also works. That might be the easiest of the bunch to cut, although I really want this to also link. And maybe that one too, so we don't have a pentagon here, though we didn't have it anyway. Okay, and yep, here it is once again not symmetrical. Oh, joy. those get disconnected. Extrude by Y. Scale into zeros. Take those. Take those. Alt N. UVs. So once again, that is a Triumph. TWD shall you see the taillights here match. Scale them to 0 and move it here. And that is it. So we can unlink this material now. And let's see, that needs to link to the shared front. Array, merge, caps and front share. So that is it. Now the rears. Okay, so we selected all of those. Oh, bother. That is a problem here. That is kinda a problem. Like here we can see some geometry that we don't get here. And that is not fun. Yeah, the music kinda decided to match my mood. Like here, you can see we have this triangle here cut, and then that is where the hatch goes. Here we have just a flat surface here, no cut here. So that is a bit of an issue. So how do we fix it? Well, we have this bit here. And we can maybe make a copies of this bit. So, first of all, yeah, let's get rid of those. Drop faces. Delete faces. Now, that vertex slides here. That slides here. That goes here. I'm just going to merge all of that into one face. And that, since I'm using slide, that shouldn't give us problems with UVs. So like that. Good job. So now we have those flat bits, and we can make copies of this. For example, that one. Let's give it a material from series wagon, which is that. Yep. That one we shall give material from Mayor wagon, and that is it. And whoa, that is a bit unfortunate. You see those wrapped bits here, and they're not close enough. So Mayor is this one. So does Mayor really have those bits closer together. Oh, oh. Yeah, that is mayor. Yep. Yep. And that is a rapier. And you see that mayor has those way closer together than the rest. So our usual trunk, where is it? Trunk, hearse, object here. That, oh no, I want trunk wagon here. So that trunk, if we make a copy of it and try to assign this dash mayor wagon, you see those taillights, they kind of clip in here, which is bad, which isn't good. So how do we want that board to open? Oh, hi Jack. Glad to see you finally made it here. Yep, yeah, hi. I'm currently struggling with this station wagon. Oh, well, I hope you slept well. Anyway. Wagon rear door. Okay, so I'm looking at reference images and trying to find something with those wide tail lights. Like that one, yeah, that looks a bit too old and it has explicit cuts along those tail lights. And we don't see it with this mayor. And usually, yeah, you see here, this door goes from light to light. How does it look open? Is it that one? Yeah, so I guess we need kinda a more narrow door for the mayor. Or for mayor variant. Do you have two parts? Yeah, you do have two parts. Only use the top part. And leave that one in place. So no, that is bad. But on the bright side, I guess for mayor we can have, yeah, let's just make a separate version for the mayor. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's hide those extras and take those two faces here. Slide. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't work, does it? Yep. Yep. Hey, Jack. Sorry about the images. You mean the reference images I pulled up, like this? Okay, yep, that's just a Google search for the images, and apparently station wagons have two variants of how the rear hatch opens. So there can be like a unified hatch that opens all the way together, like this one here. And or this one. But those seem to be like on more popular on newer models, while older station wagons have them open like this, or separately, like top goes up and the bottom goes down. So that's what I usually go for. Oh, that's also an interesting one. Yeah, like this. Yep, that's what I am planning to do here. I'm going to make a separate door variant for this Dashmare that kinda is narrow enough to go around the lights. Okay. Oh, that door you shared looks kinda trippy. Honestly, I'm not sure how it's supposed to close past those lights if it doesn't have the cutouts for them here. But yeah, maybe that would be a good solution here. Actually, yeah, let's aim for this one. Let's do that. Okay. Anyway, we want this door to be separate. And let's see. Rather than moving them in, because we'll need those parts too, let's start by using a knife to cut around this taillight like so. Like so. Go here. Nope, you don't want to. Understandable. Start from here and here. And now from here, go here. That goes. Oops. Nope, not the right way. Let's hide this one. I said hide, not de-render. That goes down here, that goes up here. And probably, those are quads, those are fine. So same deal here. Get here, okay. So here we have to work kinda blind, but I want to make it a bit more generous to avoid clipping anyway, so let's cut it like this, and like this here. Okay. So that should go up. So slide it until that's mostly horizontal and slide it back into place. Hold that, and same deal here. Let's slide that down even a bit more, I guess. Slide that a bit more down. Okay. So now those bits here. Cut them out, make them a separate object. And yeah, I guess that was a bit too generous. Okay. Merge them back. Uh, those two edges, let's dissolve edges. Do we have... Yep. Well, let's go into transparent mode and use slide to move them closer like this. Oh, okay, so that needs to go up. That needs to go up. No question about it. Slide it up till it goes above here. Slide it in here. Same deal with this one. Okay. Slide it up. Okay. That's more like it. Okay, that gets separated into its own object. Hide it. Okay, and now those need to be filled in. Fortunately, there is a matching amount of vertices on both sides, so that's just a matter of a simple extrude and now weld vertices together. So that welds. Yeah, let's enable magnet to vertex. That welds here. Okay, so that is one bit, and yeah, we'll deal with that later. Now the other half. Okay, let's write that down. Why did I even add this vertex when I can just slide that up? And all of those look fine. So quad, 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 quad. And I might even consider please edge select those two to be excessive and dissolve them. Either way, now the back side. So those go a bit further apart so that it clamps on freely. And from here, let's work in transparent mode. Vertices, knife from here. That should go this way. Cut up like this. Cut up like this and clamp to that vertex here. Okay, maybe move that vertex up a bit. Exit transparent mode. That slides up, that slides down. Separate, hide. Extrude, and now vertex weld. Oops, not that vertex, that one. Cool, cool, cool. Now, Those cuts are not marked as sharp, but they should be. So select all, edge, set, sharpness by angle, Alt N, average by face area. So that would be our trunk. Now, since we added some vertices and geometry, we need to reevaluate our bones. So here, select A to select all, select upper bone, deselect. So that all looks correct. Now select lower bone, deselect. And we have some vertices that are not part of that stayed selected, but so they are not part of this lower bone group, but they should be. So we just assign them here. Now deselect, nothing selected, everything is fine. And just to confirm, where is the animation? That armature, animation, trunk closing. Yep. See, that now opens and closes fine. And if we go on and show those two taillights, yeah, that is a bit of an issue. So those taillights, well, they shouldn't be animated, really. So to get rid of this, first of all, select that. We need no vertex groups, and we even don't want this. Sorry, this armature deform modifier here. So just get rid of those. Okay, so that looks fine, and as it gets closed, because we made those holes here a bit wider, we avoid any strange clipping. So that works fine. That is good. Now, what else? So those two lights, they're not going to be lights per se, but they should be moved to the components. And that's where they'll stay for now. Yep, and they should be together. Control J, merge them together. Good, that is one thing. What else? What else? What else? Sorry, I'm getting a bit of a brain freeze. So let's hide that. Yeah, that object. That should get the proper name. So that is a trunk wagon mayor object. So we know which object that relates to. And like I said, with the amount of objects here, we will probably run into the issue where we have to split it into collections. So might as well start on it now. Okay. But not right now. So where is this trunk wagon shared bit? Okay, so for now that works good enough, with the one exception. If we have those lights here, now those are fine. Which one of those? Is that one? No. where did I move those two lights? Trunk, wagon, object, those two. So those two, when we add them, they kinda changed the geometry of this bit here. Because that should connect here. So that this face and this face, they kinda stop being shared among all the wagons, and they need to be separated. So split them and make them part of, I guess, that one. No, that one here. That can get hidden. So exit edit mode, select those two, Control J to join. So that works fine. Let's call it a component series wagon rear. And for that wagon rear, we want it to have add modifier, array, 1, no relative offset, merge, caps, and use the shared rear. Okay, so that is our shared rear for a station or for a series wagon. And if we have, where's the series grill? Those two together form the whole series wagon. Okay, okay. So let's go here, select this car normal. That one, let's make a copy. No, actually, let's get the station wagon. Let's make a copy of this one. Enter. That needs no geometry here, but instead it wants a cap here and cap. Where's the rear? Comp series grill. Nope, series grill and wagon rear. Okay, so that doesn't work because in one modifier it cannot use both start and end if there is no geometry in between them. But we can duplicate this modifier and instead add rear as a separate modifier. And that works. So that should combine into a series rear, though we probably want to cut out those lights here. And let's name it vehicles, car, let's series wagon. So that is one thing. Good. Now normal. What do we have in terms of normal geometry? Yeah, that bit here, that needs to be like a sedan rear. So let's duplicate. Let's rename you to component sedan shared. So that is going to also be cut a bit, but for now that works. So that is a helper, and that goes here. But it needs those rear wheel well, normal wheel well rear. So that is our normal sedan rear, but once again, we have different taillights and even different rear rear window, and probably trunk too. Oof. Let me show you what I mean by this. Let's go to game. So I believe, yeah, that's the one. Vehicle here. Vehicle, let's rotate it. Vehicle angles. So here you see that window is just strict rectangle, and on the trunk it goes all the way to window here. Now that one is actually the same. Let's find one that isn't. That's the same-ish. Those two. Well, most of the vehicles would be the same, I guess. Oh, so we don't have any vehicles that use vanilla rear window. Okay. That makes it a bit easier. Though I was sure that the TWD variants use that. Don't they? Like Triumph, TWD, station wagon. Oh, so we have no other Triumph variants except station wagons? Really? Oh, Franklin Triumph, yeah. Like this one, let's spawn it. Yeah, that's vanilla one. Vehicle angles, let's rotate it, and you see that window has a crease in the middle. And trunk is not also perfectly straight here, so it has this cutout. Though I kinda don't like how this animation works. Like it rotates around this point and not those two that I would expect. But anyway, those two are fine, and I am glad that all of series sedans would, well, most of those would use the straight rear window. So in Blender here, we can use, well, we'll have to cut out the tail lights, and we have to adjust those this rear window here for two variants. And I believe that the straight window we use for series is in a different file. Oh joy. Well, let's worry about sedans later then. Let's not get distracted from station wagons. Let's finish them up. Okay, so we have that van, or that one. Nope. Where are those inside bits here? I wanted to join them in, didn't I? So, not sedan, wagon shared. Yeah, I cut them out of here. So why are they not here? Let's see. That's Sedan. Yeah, let's move it. Station wagon. Okay, can we? Oh, so we ran out of steps back. Well, shit. Shoot. Okay, so that is a problem with Blender default settings. If I remember correctly, edit, preferences, in editing. No, not editor, miscellaneous, no. Which one of those input? Touchpad, no. Yeah, here, under system. Oh, you don't see this window. Okay, here. So I went to edit, preferences, and this is the window. Now here in the system tab, this undo steps specifies how many undo steps it keeps, and default value of 32 is actually kinda not enough in surprising amount of cases. So let's make it like 256. It's not gonna help us now that we have kind of dropped the ball on those two. But in future, that would help us avoid problems like this. Anyway, now that we are in this predicament, let's go here. Let's assign some material, and now we need to get those faces back. So to do this, we select those two edges and press F to fill space between them. That's not exactly the face we had before, because rather than keeping the UVs, it tries to invent new ones based on the edges we selected. But since they are mostly flat shaded anyway, I'm not too bothered by that. But anyway, let's separate. Okay. Oh, I think I might have just goofed up, because we have this rear and that's where they are. Okay, so I have undone a bunch of things when I didn't have to. Oh, joy. Anyway, so let's for now hide those two, and this is Cerise wagon top. That kinda don't like how those get warped here. And why are they warped? Well, obviously that's because we have something messed up with the UVs here. So let's straighten them out. UV editing, we are working with a series for now. Series wagon shell. Okay. So that bend here is because of this vertex position. So if we move it up or down, it gets kind of straightened up. Let's try to make it straight like this. Now, we also have a mismatch here, don't we? Although, yeah, that now looks kinda fine, but not at the same time. As you see, those lines don't line up when they probably should. So let's redo those. Okay, so here you see we have this horizontal line cutting across. Here we don't. Let's add this line. Let's cut across. That added some geometry here. Grab this. Oh, why are there two of you? Okay. Magnet on. Slide up to match. Okay, with this one. And that is actually a quad, is it? Because it has this vertex here, okay. Ooh. Don't like it. But with this extra geometry here and that line being parallel to that one, we now can try to move that by Y to match this position and get that perfectly straight. And moving those two now should give us control over top, and moving those can allow us to match those lines here. Now once again move that. Okay, so that kinda looks a bit better, not perfectly. Tad lower. Yeah. Now those taillights look straight. Same deal here. So of those lights. Yeah, they look parallel. Let's start by moving that along y-axis to match those two lines. So 3 lines here. Now that one. Move to match that line. Okay. That looks a bit better. And now we are ready to be okay. Why is that not straight? Please. Why is it not straight? So that one is in the right place, and that those two look like they are in the right place, so all of those are fine, except for that is not straight. Are we fine with it, or we want to fix it? I guess we are fine. Yeah, it looks straight enough from the eagle eye view. Okay. Anyway, so that rear, let's copy that for other variants. So we want at least 2 of those copies, and materials will be, well, not mayor, but a rapier, which actually can use the same tail lights, I guess. Once again, rapier is the same, and the TWD, yeah, that's some different lights here. Okay, so Cerise and a rapier share front and tail lights, so we don't really need this grill here, and that anyway is the same as Cerise. But just for naming's sake, do we want extra models if they are same anyway? Guess not. Do they use the same rear window though? That is what I want to check. Let's check the game. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, rapier. We have dash rapier here. Spawn. Yep, that window looks flat. Angle. Yep, that's a flat window. Okay, so rapier can use exactly the same as Cerise. Let's check Sedan rear lights. Cerise, Sedan, spawn, vehicle and vehicle angles, spawn. Yeah, the taillights are kind of different on sedans. Okay, and on so Cerise and that's a TWD, that's a rapier. Yeah, they look kinda same-ish, but that has this white rear light and that doesn't. So, okay. Rapier is same as Cerise, so we only want one modification for The Walking Dead or TWD. By the way, what does that stand for? Let's TWD wagon rear object. Okay, let's cut those lights out in set. Slide that up. I kind of wish there was a way to lock slide to one vertex and then use magnet to kind of match position, but oh well, maybe there is, but I'm just not aware. Because Blender is like this, there can be some obscure tools you're not aware of. Okay, dissolve this edge, and yep, actually they look close enough. So let's do same thing here in set. Okay, slide up. So that matches this. That X dissolve edge. And those two, let's slide them in a bit. And that one can get lowered a bit. So that looks fine. Separate selection. Okay, so that one, drop it. Separate selection. Okay, edge, mark sharp, extrude by Y, inset a bit, scale them into zeros. Okay, selecting those faces and those faces, UV editing. That's on a TWD wagon shell. Clamp to 0, move underbelly. Okay, so this rear part here, that works. Next bit. And actually, those station wagon rears, they can act as our kind of basis for the specific model. So maybe this TW wagon rear will become wagon itself. Well, the base mesh for it. Because I don't like where is car station wagon models that are just empty geometry, like that was. So that one, oops, maybe that van here should be like, okay, comp wagon shared, and then add modifier. Oh, okay, let's duplicate this modifier and use the TWD or Triumph TWD grill. Was it Triumph or yeah, Triumph grill? And call it vehicles TWD wagon. Okay, vehicle. That looks more correct. And move it here. Now series wagon, once again we want to cut out the lights, which is in this case a bit more complicated than it was there, because those lights are on two sides. So we use knife to cut like this along those black lines. And all the way here. Okay. So that looks like it's important for geometry. That doesn't. So that one gets, I guess, here. That one. Let's see, cut here and slide down. That one slide here, and that one cut up here. I didn't know actually that those two were separate tracks. Yep. Let's start from the start. Because those tension remixes, they are making me tense because of what they do in game. Basically, once again, that's a soundtrack from a Hard Space Shipbreaker game, if you didn't recognize it. And those tension remixes, they start playing when something around you goes wrong. Like if you set a fuel line on fire, or there's some voltage jumping from surface to surface, and like or like some large objects moving your way and might crush you. So I probably want to work in more relaxed music. Anyway, start from here. By the way, did you play this Shipbreaker game? And if yes, have you finished it? Okay, so that looks fine. Now separate those bits. Hide. Separate and hide. Okay. Mesh clean up, merge by distance, no vertices merged. Okay. So we have a topology problem here. Okay, I guess I see it. I forgot to turn this into quads because it refuses to connect here. Okay. Be stubborn if you want. I'm more stubborn. So, do you work now? Yep. Now everything is fine. Even if you can work around those edge loops not getting selected as you expect them to, you probably are better off fixing the issue that was causing the problem. Anyway, let's now extrude by E, Y-axis here. Let's scale them to zeros. That is probably a bit too deep. So let's move them closer. Yep, that works. That looks fine to me. So select this, Alt N, average by face area. UV editing, that is not a triumph. Or is it? Yeah, it is triumph. A. No, it's not. It's a series wagon. Yep. That's series wagon shells. Scale them all to 1 bit here and put it here. Layout. That works. That works wonders. Let's duplicate array modifier. Let's join in with series grill, and that's gonna be our vehicle. Vehicles, series wagon, and you go up here. So series and repair wagons are here, TWD wagon here. We also have a TWD wagon taxi, don't we? So let's get it. Okay, scene collection, file, import, FBX, vehicles here, wagon, we have a wagon taxi. And that is only compatible with a TWD variant, yes? Would that be right to assume? So if we take a Triumph TWD wagon material here, no, select this object please, and use TWD wagon material. So that's a taxi. Oh, it actually even shows the taxi sign here. Or if we copy this material and texture goes to wagon, TW wagon tag, where is the taxi? Oh yes, taxi shell. Import. Yep, that's like a fixed color yellow and checkers taxi, but the headlights and taillights, they stay the same. So we don't really need this separate material, and that can inherit this TW wagon model here. So that taxi here, let's select this bit. Now selection invert, X, remove all vertices. And to that taxi light we can now attach, we don't need to merge, and as an object we want to use, where is a TWD wagon? Well, that's good, and as soon as we fix those transforms, that should all apply. Okay, so that works fine. You get this taxi material just in case, and all is well. So vehicles, TWD wagon taxi. Cool. So that is 1 bit. So we now have series of wagon, we now have series taxi, TWD wagon, we have also rapier wagon, and we now need this dash mayor wagon. No, not this, this one. Oh boy. So how do we go about this wagon? First of all, let's take probably this series wagon, that base mesh, let's clone it. So duplicate and move it down into this helpers collection and hide that. So those these helpers, let's see, vehicles, series wagon, that one. Here we want to reassign your material to B-mayor material. Now, Chat, am I stupid? Am I stupid? I am, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Because I just cut out those lights from here, and they are now part of this geometry. Instead of making another spare copy for this wagon. Well, let's see how that works here. What geometry is important? So we have those bits. Okay, so we have this vertex here. That is important. And in here, let's see, split. And exit edit mode, merge that in here. So those move by x 1.5 negative. So that goes here. Okay. Now here we want those faces to adhere to this vertex. To do this, select that vertex, F to fill between them, slide in here. Same deal here, that vertex now, well, I cannot slide it up, but if I select this one, press F, now there's an edge between them, we can slide across. That can slide up, that can slide up, that can slide this way, that here, goes here, goes here. Okay, so now that vertex can get lost. And what about this vertex? Why didn't you slide here instead? Okay, so that is our base geometry, preserved, hopefully. Let's do same here. So that vertex and that vertex get connected by an edge, slide down. That vertex and that vertex connect by an edge and slide. Slide, 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 slide. And that vertex gets deleted. Okay. So, oh. Nah, not gonna fix it. Okay, so we have a bit of a UV problem again. So those bits here don't match, and those here don't match. UV editing. Let's see. I am not sure what I am looking at. Oof. What? Sorry, what? Okay, that does... Ah, yeah, Cerise wagon. Of course, that's why that's what's wrong here. Okay, so this bottom bit here, that mostly matches. Though probably can be moved a little bit, and we can do it by fiddling with this one. Move Y. Move like that. Okay. Now that bit here, that doesn't look right, but by moving this up, we can make it match. Same deal here. Oh, stop. Please don't go any further. We have more to add to this, don't we? Because we also have... Where is that? Nope. Please don't tell me I undid this bit when I was doing undo galore. Oh no, those look fine. So, trunk, wagon, mayor, here, this trunk. Okay. So those bits here, they also need to be made part of this rear light. Okay. Here, oh, that's not Cerise grill. We want Mayor grill. And that can stay, that's shared. But just in case, let's disable those two. Okay, I want this object to be joined into here. Yay. So now we have those bits here. That we probably want to connect with vertices here and here. So that thing here becomes an inside, but we still want to cut from here to like about here. And same deal with this cut. Cut from here to, where is this point? Here. Okay. Now that face here, it gets extruded out a little bit, but we want this be moved here, that moved here, and where's the final one? Product of extrusion, that goes here. Drop those faces, drop the back face, backwards looking faces. That is fine. And let's extrude that and reposition vertices. Okay. Now we have some weird geometry here that doesn't look right, but we can fix by cutting from here to here and sliding that in. So now that geometry looks better. Same deal here. Okay, so first of all, yeah, that vertex goes here and here. Do we want them to connect like that? We do. How do we go about that? Because that should be like you cut from here and then into here. And that didn't connect, so cut from here to here. Slide into corner. And then slide you all the way here. Okay, that is more to my liking. Now, those lights here, those vertices here, they need to be connected here, like this, and from here to this, and let's slide them to match exactly. So I want those to be welded all together. Are they? Well, that looks like it. Okay. That looks fine. Now we have some guidelines for our UVs. Okay. Oh, no. Can we... Can we add a, well, okay, a vertex here, then slide it to match this? No, I want you to slide it along as that. Can we select which one do you want to slide? Okay, let's ask Google. Blender. Slide vertex, slide lock edge, slide vertex slide tool explain. Yeah, that looks like it's too much. Is there any way to snap vertices while using edge slide? Slide vertices. Okay, that's a menu. Okay, we'll transform a vertex along one of the adjacent edges. Use Shift V to activate tool. Cool, didn't know that. Use double G, that's inside. Okay, even clamp. Alt or C, toggle clamping the slide within edge extents. Okay. That is not what we want. E by default, the offset. It's the E, it's even mode. Okay. Apparently not. So there is no way to slide this vertex and match here. Unless we kind of drop this edge. Nope. X dissolve this edge. Does it keep the vertex? Nope, the vertex is gone. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's select this vertex, extrude by X, and move it here. Okay, now knife tool, cut this edge. Does it cut? No, it doesn't. Okay, cut that way. Select this vertex, slide, and aim here. Okay, so that should do this. Okay, now no, don't need that vertex anymore. Cut from here to here. That gets in here. Okay. So now we have those horizontal lines, horizontal cuts here. Now let's another horizontal cut here. Extrude by X. Snap it to here. Let's knife from here to here. I see a stray vertex here. Slide it down. Fully that. Slide. Match this one. Yep, looks close enough. So that vertex goes away. Knife from here into here. And slide that one in. Okay. So now we have horizontal guidelines. We should be able to straighten up those UVs. So select all of this. Maybe even those, but not really. Okay, UVs. So here is our problem. Those two move along y-axis to match here. Those two move along y-axis to match this one. Those two move along y-axis, match this one. Oh, and this one. Okay, like this. And we have a straight tail light. Yay us! Yay to us. Now we need to do all the same stuff here. Oh boy. Okay. Start by knifing from here to here. Take the vertex here, slide, aim here. Take vertex here, slide, and aim here. Those two. Extrude. Not too far. Transparency mode. Drop all those faces. Now exit this mode. Extrude. Knife from here into here, slide that in here, slide that in here. Okay. Extrude Y, no, X here. A knife from here to here. Slide to match this. X, remove vertex. Knife. Here to here. Here, okay. Let's use edge as a snap target. Extrude X and snap here. Now cut from here to here, slide to match that. Okay. Is it close enough? 'Cause I don't like how that is getting incorrect. Now that's just making it worse. Okay. So let's just accept that this is the case here. But anyway, those are our taillights. And we should now cut them out. Let's clean up, merge by distance, edge, set sharpness by angle, okay, and we still have some disconnects here apparently. That one vertex, yeah, that doesn't connect here. Should it go where? Should be here, and that one I guess, nope. Oh, my chair got caught on my microphone cables, sorry. Have to untangle it. Or they threaten to strangle me. I am back, yeah. Unfortunately, they also unplugged my microphone. Oh, oops. Okay, so one light is out. Let's separate it and... Okay, what's wrong with this bit here? What is that? What travesty is that? Okay. Drop vertices. Okay, so that vertex also doesn't need to exist. This edge here doesn't need to exist. Only edges. Okay. But we want to cut from here to here, all the way. And I feel like this also has some strange happening. Something strange happening. Okay. Let's cut from here into here to stop it. Should that be cut that way or the other way? Okay, so you go here, and you are mostly for supporting of this. So actually you can get slid up in here. You are no longer required. Same deal with this vertex. Thank you for your service. You are no longer required. Go here. Okay, so that goes out. And now we have a bit of a problem. Well, not big problem, but I just cannot select this whole edge loop, which doesn't work here anyway, apparently. Because we have some bad topology, don't we? Okay, yeah, we have here, that's an 5 gun. So cut it here and cut it here. That should solve some of this. Now here, that is an awkward quad. Cut that way. Okay. Why? Why do you want to do this? Clean up, merge by distance, no vertices cleaned up. So apparently we have something strange here. That works as intended. Why do you make a U-turn here? Why do you think that continuation is down here, not here? Is it because of those edges? Clear all sharp edges, please. Nope. Do we have some weird doubled up edges here? Okay, we don't have those vertices connected. And now that mostly works as intended, I guess here we also have some non-connected vertices. Do we? No, we don't. Yep. Well, anyway, we shouldn't be able to just select this and extrude all of this. We want to select just those two at first. That is our one line, mark them sharp. Now extrude inwards like this, scale into 0 and move X in here. Now those, why? What's wrong with this edge? That keeps bothering me. Okay. Now those here, they can also get extruded by, for example, X, slapped into 1. And that creates a shape for us that we can use as a tail light without infringing in here. Okay. Let's cut this headlight first, okay. Well, tail light first. First of all, that one. Knife from here all the way here. cut around here. Snap here, snap here. That is fine. Now go here. Snap here. And all the way here. That's it. Okay. Slide that here, that here. Nope. Slide that other way. That stays, that goes here. Okay. Separate. So I remember we have this vertex here that is no longer needed. Same deal here. Okay, that works fine. Okay. So I want this set of edges here. Extrude by Y in here, scale to 0, move by X, extrude by X, scale into 0. UV editing, select all, snap all into one vertex, and move here. Now those edges here, edge mark sharp. Edge, mark sharp. Okay. Good. Those lights are now done. They match here. And we can re-enable all of those. Yep. And that trunk should work around those lights. So that is now should be called vehicle mayor wagon. Mayor wagon, and move up here. Yep, so that's our trunk that works around those tail lights. Okay, what's next? We have done Mayor wagon, Triumph TWD wagon, and we have Series wagon. Yes, where is it? Series wagon. Okay, that is one thing. Now we have this car limo here. Now let's start by working with something simpler. Let's go to game. No such function, vehicle init default. Well, wonder what vehicle that is related to. But we have this tidbit here. That is detective. Chevalier Series detective. Okay. The way we can do it, let's go to text and find this detective. Okay. Chevalier, Scar, Muscle, SU3, okay. Is it templates? Yes, templates. Chevalier, Series, Sedan. Sedan detective. It is Sedan flat rear windshield detective. That is the model used there. And fire and police use flat rear windshield police and police. Okay. And we also have this rear windshield taxi too. Those are for sedans. Do we have station wagons with those lights? No. So we should start by working on a basic sedan instead. So all of those four are now done. So let's get rid of those. And let's see, we have car normal. That is going to be our renamed into our vehicles. TWD Sedan. Okay, and it needs to be composed of several bits. So here we have that window and trunk, and I want to import actually the bit there. So scene collection, file, import FBX, but not from that folder. Instead, let's go here and import this FBX without any animations. And it will import armature. I'm not gonna be bothered by it because I don't need this armature anyway. All I need from here would be a rear window, so all the seats are the same. Vehicles, maybe lights, slick top. Yeah, that might be okay. I don't want. Slick top, let's skip it. So here, doors, hood, and all the windows here, they're the same. Windshield the same. Seats are the same. Those all stay. The interior is the same, so delete that. I want this trunk to be moved to this collection. Rear windshield move to this collection, and those will pick them apart at our own leisure. So that trunk move here, and I guess relations I don't want you to be under this skeleton. I want you to be under our basic skeleton instead. Okay. So that one goes away too. So instead of having two imports, we will have them in one. And they can share doors with each other. Because if we check those door, where this rear left, rear right, they do use the same doors. Don't they? They do. Or we have wagon doors, but those don't perfectly match. Or do they? Yeah, I guess those flat bits, they work with Sedan, well, with wagon doors. Because that's wagon doors, that's basic doors. And you see this corner here, here that is matched, there it is not. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But front doors are shared anyway. Okay. Anyway. Let's see that series. Let's use this series wagon. Well, that obviously is not the right texture. So let's make a copy and rename it to series Sedan. Sedan. Chevalier series Sedan shell. Okay. That is our car. And from that car we want to take this top bit here. So I guess those faces are being different. All of those around here. And maybe even those two. Separate. Oh, I'm sorry. So those get separated. Let's move them into helpers. And call it component Sedan LED. Where is our Sedan shared? We don't have it because we undid those actions. So instead, where is it? Where's vehicles? Normal car, normal rear window. What is that? Yep, that's a rear window. Why is it vehicles rear window though? That's a violation of our naming convention. That should be called a rear window. Normal object. Okay, car normal windshield. that bit here. That is fine, though that is a violation. Windshield object, because that is shared by all. Car normal slim, car normal lights. And what do you reference? TWD sedan, okay. So that is our sedan we should use as a basis. And that should have some, well, that should be used for common bits. So Shift D. That's gonna be Sedan, common helpers. Let's go here. Component, Sedan, shared. So hide all of that. Okay. Shared Sedan doesn't need this. So that's our shared one. Oh no, actually it does need, but it should use this wheel wells. Component, normal wheel wells. Okay. And it should have all the difference with this flat one. So all of those, I guess those two as well, all of those. Okay, so that is specific for this bent version. Selection. Okay, hide that. And flat. Okay, so that flat did not catch those two. Okay. So shared, also those two are separate. Control J. Okay. Is interior fine? I guess it's not. Who cares? Though. Okay. So here we have some of those interior planes also not getting matched. Okay, where do they start? Guess that face and everything here. Yeah. And that face. Okay. So let's select also those as well, because they connect to this vertex. Okay, split selection into its own bit here. And join. So that is our Triumph TWD. That's gonna be the basis for our Triumph sedan. We set it to join a sedan shared and name it vehicle TWD sedan. Oh, maybe not TWD, that Triumph. That is a sedan version of a Triumph. Oh, yeah, and Sedan shared should also get rid of the taillights version. Sedan shared. It should not have those taillights here. They can be different. And we are once again in the tension remix bits. Not gonna be as bothered by them now. Oops. Start by sliding that, and that, and now that. Do we really need those vertices? I'm not convinced at all. Those look really excessive to me. Okay, that works fine, I guess. Edge, mark sharp. Edge, mark sharp. Okay, and now and maybe those also. They get separated to be specific per model. Those sections here. Split selection, fine. So that is our, let's call it comp, call it like series sedan, rear base. Sedan base, okay. Let's, yeah, that's not a comp, actually, that's just a sedan base that we're going to copy to make specific ones. So let's start by duplicating, getting rid of this, getting rid of this, and that base should be this Triumph sedan. Yeah, it's missing currently, so that should be merged here. Control J, okay. So that is Triumph sedan, and we want a series sedan base. Where was that? Yep, this sedan flat. Okay, so here we are missing some bits that we can take from here. So first bits we are missing is all of that and those two, those bits here, and I guess the roof too. Separate, hide, and those now match. And shared. Oh, that's no good. So that bit of shared also goes to specifically TWD Sedan. Okay, so split that. Separate it and Triumph Sedan, join that in. Okay, that goes here. Now those flat bits, get them joined here. So you can see they start complementing that here, though. Oh, nope. That shared bit here is also making those lines here specific to the TWD Sedan. Okay. Separate. Drop. So what is left here in this shared one? Those Wilwell sides, basically. Okay, I guess that's something. Okay, hello, Solimon20. I would add you to my Discord community if I had one, but I don't. As strange as that may be, I don't really have a Discord because I live in a stupid country. Nope. That was a wrong move. I need to select this. And now here, let's hide that. Split this selection and move that into this flat. Control J. Okay, so that moves here. And with the here. So that sedan base that matches both of them. I was hoping. I was wrong. Okay. Okay. So that sedan base also gets part of this Triumph Sedan. Control J. Okay. So let's see all of those bits. With all their excessive geometry, that all gets to be part of. Okay. All flat. Split selection. Let's go. That goes into flat. Control J. Okay, and those bits too. Are they really though? Can we at least have No. Apparently not. Separate selection. That join into here. Okay. So of shared bits of Sedan, we have what? Those wheel wells. Okay. Not a lot of stuff is shared across sedans, but at least some, so I'm not complaining. So that's sedan shared, that is sedan flat. And here we have trunk, that trunk object 001. That is gonna be trunk flat, is it? So we have trunk and we have trunk flat, which currently is suffering from the wrong material. Let's see, 3 sedan. Yeah. So that is trunk sedan object done. Trunk Triumph object. Okay. Because it does not match this sedan, but it does match this one. So, this vehicle Triumph sedan, we add the shared bits here. Can we add component Triumph grill here? So apparently we can. And that already has those lights cut out from here, not from here though. So let's fix that issue. Oh, we are getting over time, but I'm kinda in a mood to continue, so that's gonna be an extra long stream, unlike the previous one that was cut short. Maybe it's the music giving me some good vibes to work. So, why is it being difficult like this? Okay, so I cut here and make sure this cut moves through this corner. Slide up, slide out, and that's where the cut should go. Slide down, slide up, slide up. Okay, and here where we also are missing some cuts. Cool. Not. So make those two vertices together, merge. slide this a bit this way. Oh, why are you doubled up? Let's merge all of those vertices together. Slide that one out a bit. Okay. That looks more like it. Okay, why don't you? Okay, slide up. Slide up. Slide. Oh. Well, that's awkward. So we have some weird faces here, like this one. What are you? Best part, they're not needed. So they were doubled up. Okay. Select all, mesh, clean up. I said mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So that should get rid of all this nonsense for that part. So that should go smoother. Okay. That looks fine. That looks fine-ish. That looks better. What are you? Okay, separate. Edge, mark sharp. Extrude by Y inside. Scale to zeros. Face select. Select those. UVs. Clamp. Move. Okay. So those lights are now separated. And that sedan can once again be reassembled. Okay. That vehicle is now done. Let's move it here. Now, for this flat, car normal base, what was that? Vehicle car normal base. Am I using that anywhere? Okay, so here I apparently forgot to get one more triangle from that model here. Okay, split selection. Take this, move here and join it. But do we really need this triangle? Yeah, that exists here. But once again, I'm afraid those, well, I feel like those geometry bits here are a bit excessive. So let's move them to make more sense, like so. Move them around. Okay, so that looks like an important bit of geometry because it gives this side here a bit of a curve. So those are keepers. And why are those two not symmetrical? That's gonna bother me to no end. Well, apparently because they aren't. And apparently they aren't in both versions of a flat window and the vanilla normal car. Some of those models are kind of poor quality, to be honest. Okay, set sharp. So let's cut out. Oh, no. That's our flat sedan or series. So how many versions of those sedans do we have? So let's go in game and count. So we have series sedan, then we have, what is it? Chevalier series sedan. Okay, that's still a series sedan. That is, we're gonna make it, but a bit different. That's a bit different. Okay. Who are you? Chevalier Niala Detective. Okay, so you are basically the same as Triumph, but you're a detective. Okay, we have that one is Dash Helion. We have Dash Mayor. Dash Rapier. Those are gonna be done separately, I believe. So who are you? You are probably Triumph, yes? Nope, you're Franklin Homelander, and you're also a subversion of a Triumph. Ooh. Are you? Let's check. Vehicle angles, rotate. Yep, you have this bent rear window. Okay, I'm starting to forget what they were. So let's start again. So, first one is series. Series we know of. Then we have that is a two-door variant. That is a Nyala. That is a Dash Helion. Okay. So let's import Dash Helion. Oh, let's make a Dash Helion variant. Here, Blender. So that's Sedan flat. Let's shift duplicate. Make it vehicles. Helion. Okay, and that needs its own material, so that's not a series Sedan. Let's make a copy. Let's call it Helion. And get here textures. Helion. Okay. So, what does Helion use? Let's go to text and find it. Dash Helion. PZK dash Helion shell. Helion shell. Okay, so it is its own stuff. Blender. Nope. I said okay. Dash Helion shell. And that is a problem here. Because that Dash Helion does not like this trunk flat. Does it? So see, yeah, those lights get clipped in here, so we need to adjust the trunk of shape here. Okay, that is fine. That's fine. So if we just switch it to Helion, yeah, you see those corners here. Okay, that is fine. Let's just duplicate it. Call this object trunk Helion. Switch to Helion material, switch to non-alpha. And let's edit it a bit. So that trunk Helion. One knife, and let's cut around like this and down like this. So that is our bit here. Cut here and oops, no, not all the way here. Cut to here. Okay. Knife. Let's add a bit more support for this vertex. And same for this vertex. So those are now fine. Okay, so let's cut from here to here, so we don't add more geometry than we need. Let's cut from here down into here. And the good thing about those trunks is, even though they require their own geometry, they would not require their own animations. And that is something I really like. Okay, so that goes fine. And in here, let's add geometry here. And go here. And more support for those vertices. Throw here. Okay. So now we are ready to separate them. So let's double check. Yep, decent enough, though. On that side, I would like to move that a bit out, like so. So it's more vertical. And here, that's fine already. So now the trunk needs those bits removed. Split selection. And those bits get added to, where is it? Vehicle Helen here. Control J. And hide it. Okay, so that is now cut. Oh, shoot. So that Helen actually has a more narrow trunk, so that shouldn't open at all. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. That just means that we need to move more geometry there. More geometry there. I'll start cutting from here, cut all the way to here. You move up, you move together like this, cut, and drop this vertex. Okay. Okay, so that probably should be reflected down there. But with all those changes, it might be easier to just leave the top hatch and then redo the interior of this trunk. So let's separate this into its own object. And faces, paint select. Those faces, remove vertices. Actually, mesh, clean up, delete loose. Okay. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. So, do we want to keep those? I suspect not. So simplify them as geometry. And now that trunk needs to get a modifier with solidify. .5 maybe. Where's the trunk sedan? Just for reference. Okay, so that is okay. I guess 001 is a good candidate. Apply. And now those inside faces, they need to be retextured. UV. Okay. Move down here, rotate 90, scale by Y, and scale by X. Okay. And I goofed up. UV editing, that should be done on Hillian shell. Okay. So on Hillian shell, that bit can be mapped here, I guess. Cool. So that trunk is now done. And attached to this skeleton and trunk bone. Okay. We might then change what trunk bone it is attached to, but might not. Who knows? Either case, those two need to be now made part of this Hillian bit here. Control J. Tab. Okay. So, since Hillian has all of this as its own geometry, and I remember those two were removed, we can simplify everything here quite a bit. Okay, so let's start by mesh, clean up, merge by distance, slide in, slide up, slide in. Okay. X, delete vertices. Okay. That is fine. That goes here. That goes here. Goes here. Okay, so that's our Hillian rear. It does share quite a bit of geometry with this sedan flat, but I'm probably going to just keep it as is. So let it duplicate this window, though maybe not. Maybe let's well, let's make it
steps into the yard.
Okay, yeah, that's the opening song.
Working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet.
Okay, so that's those two going to be separate. I'm sorry, that opening hits hard on me, because I know what the game is about. Though I did complete those shipbreakers deathless, so that is a good thing. Okay, let's rename it component full flat rear base, and let's merge it in here. Generate array, merge with where's component? Component, I said flat rear base. Okay. Please no offset, please no count. That is good. Can you also get Sedan shared, merged in? Where is this? Sedan shared materials. Since you're shared, you don't need materials. That goes fine. Okay, and why are you merge? That looks fine. Fine. Why is there a hole here? Please tell me. Okay, I don't get it. But I want to make sure that I do. Okay. Yeah, that probably should restart the playlist. Oh. And I'm not sure how long you were on hold scene. Okay. But here in Blender we're currently making those two match exactly. So they are welded when combined. Oh. Well, no, that's not what I wanted. I guess that is fine then. Sedan. Yeah, that looks a bit better, but still. Alt N, average by face area. Edge. Set sharpness by angle. I'm not sure why we have this shading issue here. Alt N, average by face area, that is 2. Let's see. Where's the Sedan shared? Alt N, average by face area. Nope. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okay, so edge, do I want this edge to be sharp? Edge, clear sharp? Guess not. Edge and clear sharp, but okay, so those are fine. Okay, now what about wheel well? What about sharp edges here? They look fine. Alt N, average by face area. Okay, so that was part of the issue, I guess. Okay, so that edge, clear sharp. But that still registers as sharp, I guess. Yeah, because that is also sharp edge, clear sharp. Alt N, average by face area. Well, that's fine. Okay, now Helion. Let's cut out the rear lights. Well, what do we have here? UV editing. Okay, so those are 2 parts. One is here, and another is here, and because that vertex here is misplaced, we have this disconnect. So let's move it to where it matches. Okay, like that. Yep, makes sense. Okay. That is one of those. Oops. Let's split this one. And K. Looks fine. Split selection, fine. Okay. Cut here and cut here. Okay. And that is not a convex. Let's split that too. Edge mark sharp, extrude by Y, scale into zeros. UV editing, select all, clamp, and move here. Okay. So that is our Helion. Okay, Sedan shared, flat rear base. Now let's duplicate it. And do we have a Helion front? We don't. Oof. Why not? Well, because we haven't made it. Okay. Does Helion front offer some similarity? Let's see. This one is series Sedan Helion. Okay, so Helion front can be same as series. So if we use let's see, this one vehicles Helion. If we apply a series front to it, that should be fine. Comp series grill. Yep, so that's a Helion material, but it works well with series. So those bits here, maybe we should cut them out too. Should we? So they are not part of series, yes? No, they are, but they are different. Ugh. By the way, where's the rapier? Yep, the rapier is the same here, okay. Okay, I get it. get it. Okay. So those are lights for rear. For series wagon. Let's name them. Light series wagon, rear, right. Object, select, copy. That. Left object. Okay. And those two lights go in here. Now, series grill. That one looks kind of close to what we want, but not exactly. So let's make a copy of it. Let's duplicate. Let's hide that for now. That series grill. Let's apply series sedan, or let's compare it. Series wagon. Yeah, that's the same. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let's cut those bits. Let's knife start from here, go here, around here, in here, I guess, and here. Slide those out of the way, slide those out of the way, and we also want to add a cut maybe here. That looks totally fine. Cool. So now that, separate, hide. Cut from here. And here. Cut like this. And now slide. And those together, and those together. And that is another bit. Hide it. Edge mark sharp. Extrude, escape, scale by X doesn't work. So median point, scale by X. And individual origins, scale into 0. Let's select those, UV editing, scale into zeros, and move here. Okay. So those two now need to be merged here with lights series front left and series front right. Okay, so that one, first of all, doesn't need this modifier that merges with front left. Ctrl J, hide it. And that one doesn't need the modifier, merges with front right. Ctrl J. That is fine. That is indeed fine. Now, That series grill no longer needs material set up for it. Alt N, average by face area. That should be fine. Now that grill variant, let's rename it to Helion grill and set its material to be helium. Okay, I think I should be closing stream soon. That was already overextended. So I'll finish up those headlights and that would be it. Okay, cut around, cut up, cut into here and close here. So slide those vertices around a bit. Then that... Is it a quad? I guess it is, so I don't need to cut it. Okay, so that one is fine. Now that side. Goes here, goes up here and here. Okay, I'm not fond of that kinda cripping a bit because it lost this cut. Okay, that is better. Now let's separate that. Now let's separate that. Hide them both. Edge, mark sharp, extrude, median point scale by X, and then individual origins scale to 0. Okay, select those, UV editing, scale to 0 and move in here. Okay, that is fine. With one exception, I now need those front lights to be copied for Helion as well. So duplicate those. Let's call that, oh, why are they double materialed? Okay, let's just use Sedan for those, and here we just use helium. And for helium, this one, that goes away. And instead, let's get our helpers, that bit here. Needs no array here. Select that, and join. Rename. Helion front light object. Okay. Same here. I guess those, let's reuse only Sedan. For those, please only use Helion. That goes away. That gets hidden. That gets renamed into a Helion front light. And that object set that. I set that object, remove, and hidden front light, join. Okay, so those two are now Helion headlights. That Helion grill can be unlinked from material, hidden, and then this vehicle Helion, it can use that instead of this series grill. So comp Helion grill. And that is done. That is now done. Okay, so thank you very much for watching. That would be the end of the stream. I hope to see you next time. Bye!